It'll be it'll be mostly sunny today with a high around 96. It's gonna be hot. The Hotville, yeah. Yeah. It's going to be pretty crazy. So Sofia Vergara, we're going to talk about this later, but I had to mention it because I think it's so funny of her. She said that she is not interested in anyone that is broke. She said she wants a guy who makes as much money as her or more. I know. No. But okay, so the crazy thing is that she said if it's not the same amount or like kind of like similar, it's a nightmare. They end up resenting you, she said. She's hinting that what happened basically with her ex-husband. After all, her net worth is $180 million. He was worth 40 million. So he's not even close, but she's not going to find anybody that's worth $180 million. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I know. I know. Yeah. Yes. Mhm. I know. They can. But she was also saying, "I want somebody fun. I need them to have fun in their life." And I'm like, "Oh gosh." She said that she's been single now for a year and a half, and she's like, "I kinda panicked once she got divorced," because she's 52, but she's like, "Listen, I know what I want in my life right now," and she wants somebody that is kinda the same amount of money as her. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know. I love it. So this is kind of weird, but I mean, I wanted to mention it. This show that is coming out, it is basically where immigrants compete for a fast track for a US citizenship. I am telling you, when I first saw this, I thought this was a joke, but the government officials are going to be the judges from what they're saying. And I swear, I'm like, okay, so this was reported on multiple outlets because I've checked. But what they're saying is that the show is going to be called The American. And it would have like what they're saying is that they would have contestants basically. Yes. So they're pitching it to all these streaming services right now. So it's an actual thing. And the person that has produced it and is pitching it is the person that put out Millionaire Matchmaker, Dynasty. So this is a legit producer that is putting it together. He's an immigrant himself. So that's why he was like, I'm an immigrant myself and I want to fast track people to have a US citizenship. that they would back it. That they would back it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's cruel too because you're making a reality show out of people that want to become a citizen in this country. Yes. They would have to sign something to where like they would not get in trouble or like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, there's music. Morgan Wallen's album is finally here. I'm the Problem is finally here, and so people have been, like, anticipating this album for a while, and I was telling you that Tate McRae is, like, the first female that he's got collaborations with, so she's on it, Post Malone, Eric Church, Ernest, so there's a lot of people, but the album has been officially done since March, and it is here, so people it dropped last night. Yeah, so Morgan answered back by taking, like, all these, like, videos and stuff because people were like, "When is it coming? When is it coming?" And the anticipation was there, so excited to see that he's actually, like, following through, but it's got 37 songs on it. 37 songs. I know. So, I mean, when he released the album name in January, a lot of people were kinda upset with, like or, like, Swifties were upset that, the marketing point that he had, I'm the problem was, like, that title and all that stuff, and so people were like, "You're taking that from Taylor Swift." But, yeah, so he yeah, 37 songs, so I mean, it's doing well, all of the songs that have been released already, so it's gonna do well for him. Mhm. Yeah. Yes, yes. From our girl. Yes. I know you were trying to hand it to me yesterday. I was like, oh, it's over. But you do such a good job at that event. But this is what, the 13th annual or 14th? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. He's so cute. I love seeing those videos. Mm. Oh. Okay. There you go. Yeah. It was good. I left here and I got some stuff done just because obviously this weekend, Rockville. Hotville. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of preparing for this weekend. That's basically what I did. And then I got the kids yesterday and it was so hot. They wanted to play outside. I was like, you guys, it's hot. We washed the car and then we just played in the hose. Yeah. And we just played in the hose. It was like, if for a second there, I'm like, this is so ghetto. And then I was like, I saw how happy they were. And I'm like, okay. Cause like I want a pool so bad and I don't have one, but the hose works. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it shows that you're cool. Yeah. I know. Yeah, so it was nice. It was fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Yes. I don't mean to. You have to sometimes. And everyone's always saying, like, how do you do it? I'm like, the answer's the same. I got kids. Yeah. I was going to do. Like, that's what I do. After that, it was crazy. We love quality. Oh, yeah. While I was getting my teeth cleaned, I couldn't sleep. Yeah. After that, I went home. I took a little bit of a nap. My mom was up. And then I got ready for the patio. Went to go get dinner and then. Really? How was patio? It was lit. Was it? Yeah. Oh, downtown's back. I was just. Is it? Yeah. I told you when we did an episode of Bar Rescue. And the bar we were in, they said something about 12. And I came out, I'm like, damn! Yeah. What the heck? I guess the city gave up. Like, well, we tried. I mean, they're literally off the actual street. Yeah. They're outside of the street. Yeah, they were. Yeah, there was lines to get in the bars. And I mean, they were, like I said, they're not in the middle of the street. Yeah. I mean, like, you can turn the lights on and run for a while. We're coming back. Yeah. And I think the city just said, you know what? That sucks for all the places that shut down, though. Yeah. But here's the thing: they still got that moratorium where if you shut down, a new one can't open up. Mm-hmm. But the ones who can survive, they are surviving. They're striving, man. But a lot of people are walking up and down the street, but a lot of them, there's lines, and of course they got the wands, they got they got all the safety stuff they're supposed to have. Mm-hmm. But this, I was like, yeah, so they're back on a Thursday.
Yeah. On a
Wow.
Thursday.
On a Thursday. All right, we come back. We're going to talk about real friends. And if you have them, this will be an easy conversation. If you got fake ones, we're going to call them out. We're going to talk about that. It's Friday morning. It's Johnny's house. 6:34 on a Friday is Johnny's house. The question we're going to ask is, how do you know when you have a real friend? We're going to throw it down to you. We're going to talk about it next. It's Johnny's house. $6:38. It is Johnny's house. It is Fridays. Sunshine today, and 96 is our high. It is 71 right now. Friends. Now we have this conversation. It goes a certain way. A topic that Ray hates to talk about. It makes him emotional. We say, call the show if you have no friends.
I hate it.
The phone line light up, brother. What are you talking about this anymore? But you found this about how do you know if you have a real friend? Where'd you get this from?
Yeah, so I was seeing these people post like on this service that I look at every morning, and they're talking about like how you know you have fake friends or when you really know you have a good friend.
Yeah.
And one of the things that like people repeatedly said is that if a friend helps you move,
Ooh,
that is when you know it's a friend.
I don't think that's a good gauge.
Why? Because you don't help anybody move?
Hey, I'll pay. I'll go in on
Yeah.
the move.
So, okay, but that's helping.
Yes.
That's helping in a sense.
Absolutely.
So I would say that is helping in a sense. You're not lifting the boxes, but you're
Yes.
paying for somebody to lift the boxes.
If my friend said, hey man, listen, I need to move out of this place by such and such time, and I need your help. I do it. In a
Yeah.
heartbeat.
Yeah.
But if you're going, yeah, man, I'm moving from a smaller house to a bigger house. Well, if you move to a bigger house, then you got some funds, and I'll chip in.
Yeah.
I got some movers friends that will cut you a deal, and I'll recommend. But I hate moving. I hate moving myself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
I
hate
know.
it.
It's a pain.
Ray-
Luckily, we have a friend that has
Yeah.
a moving
Yeah,
company,
we
so
do have a
that's
friend.
nice.
How do you know when you have what are signs for you, real friends or fake friends?
I feel like if it goes a long period of time and then we get together and it's like nothing's
Yeah.
changed.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
know, like I feel
Yeah.
like that's when you know it's a friend when
Yeah.
they don't harp on the fact that you haven't heard from them in
Yeah.
forever, or they like, or if they're like, oh, you're always so busy.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's a good friend when they just like pick back up where you left off.
Yes.
Yeah. For me, I mean, for me to consider, I know people.
Uh-huh.
And I have people that I call friends. When I call you my friend, that means that somehow we've connected on a level outside of friendship. I know I could call them at any time. When my house burnt down, I called my friends, and I stayed at her house for like 4 days. She had 2 cats, I had 2 dogs, and they all wanted to fight.
Oh,
And
no.
Saturday, when I finally found a place, all my friends got together, and I gave them a list. I said, I have nothing in this house right now, and I need a place for Alex to sleep. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go find his bed. And the list had it had everything. Towels, soap. I mean, I had nothing.
Yeah.
And I said, all right, this is your list. This is your list. This is your list. This is your
Wow.
list. This is your list. I'll see y'all later this afternoon.
Wow.
And they were like, all right. And
Those are some real friends.
hey, no, for me, friendship. But they know I'll do the same thing for them.
Absolutely.
If they need me in a heartbeat, I'm right there. For me, that's an important thing. And I've always had friends growing up. I mean, I'm still friends, and Ray knows them. Narisha, you're meeting them. The friends I grew up with in high school, they're still my friends now.
Are they the ones from the cruise? that
Yeah,
you
from the
brought?
cruise.
Yes.
Yeah, all these
Yo,
They're
boys, yeah.
so sweet.
yo, you guys pull up.
Oh no, they've been doing it for
The
years.
Carolina boys.
The Carolina boys. Nerissa, how about you?
Well, to add on to that, when they don't expect anything in return,
Yeah.
those are real friends. But the ones that call out what you got in your teeth, those are some real friends. Bro, stop. You cannot lie.
That
you can't
is
tell me.
true.
Really?
Because
Or like,
there's people that are like, look at your face and see that you got clearly something right in the middle of your teeth, and they'll just like, well,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be the one to say it.
Really?
Yo, but real friends will tell you.
I was talking to one of my boys yesterday, and I hadn't talked to him in a while. I said, where you been? He said, man, we got to sit down and talk. And I said, all right, man. He said, I got a lot to tell you. I said, can't wait. And then he texted me back, you're still sorry. I mean, that's how we talk to each other.
That is a good point though, Nerisse. Like if my zipper's down, or
There
if my
you
shirt's
go.
backwards, or if I have something on my face, like that's a real friend. If they like pull me aside and they're like, hey,
Yeah.
I'd get my friends together and say, hey, look.
die.
Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong, man? Hey, man, they messing with you, dog. You got lettuce in your teeth, dog.
Oh my
And then they
God.
cuss at us, and we cuss at them.
Yeah.
And then
Well, that's the crew.
that's
Yeah.
that's the crew. Want to find out from you, how can you tell that you have a real friend? And are you a real friend? Got a pair of tickets to see Halsey at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater coming up on May 24th. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. Live streamers, wake up. Social media, want to hear from you. Real friends, if you have them. What are some characteristics that show that you have a real friend? We want to talk to you. It's Friday morning. It's Johnny's house. Chaperone Pink Pony Club on Johnny's house. It is a Friday, 6:54, sunshine and 96 today. It is 71 right now. How do you know when you have a true friend? All right, we're going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to see Halsey Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater coming up on May 24th. Let's go over to Winter Garden and talk to Jessica. Hey, Jessica, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good, Jessica. How you know you got a real friend?
You got a real friend if you need a ride. So not just a ride. My car broke down on my way to pick my daughter up. I called my friend up. She showed up, took me to get my daughter, and brought me back to my car.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that is nice.
That's
Nothing.
a true friend.
Nothing. Just say, all right, girl, I got you.
I'll be there.
You know,
That's all I needed.
I give mine. I must have to say something nice about the man I don't like to. I give Mark Nee James a hard time. But when I had my accident on the road, I called him.
Yeah.
He dropped everything and picked me up in his convertible Bentley.
I said, I got you.
On the side of the road. And he saw me cussing out the truck driver. He said, Johnny, you need to relax. Man, hit my damn car. You need to chill.
Did you call him because he's your friend or an attorney?
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I said, hey, man, my car broke down. And he talked about it. He said, all right, stay right there. I'll come and get you.
No, I know that's your bestie.
He
He
ain't my
just so
bestie.
happens to be an attorney.
It's your bestie.
He's a good guy. From Melbourne, Nicole, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good. How you know you got a friend, Nicole?
Oh my goodness, I have so many things, but I guess the top one I would have to be when I'm sick.
Yeah.
So I've been at the hospital or I've been at home, and I've had friends come through and they check up on me. They'll bring me stuff because that's the last thing I want to do is leave the house and go get myself some food
Yeah.
or some meds.
Yeah.
So definitely that. And my dad's always told me growing up, like, you'll know who your true friends are when you're in jail and when you're sick.
Oh,
I
that's
like
so
that.
true.
Interesting.
Let me tell you, it takes a real friend to get you out of jail. And the funny thing is, we've all done it. I don't know if Nerese has.
I've never been through that.
Hey,
Oh.
the jail system don't play.
You
sit
sit,
and
Yeah.
wait.
you're on their
Yeah.
You're
time.
on their time. So what time you going to have my friend released? It's up to the judge.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you've
no.
done it, Nicole. You've done it.
And if they don't go to like a court
Absolutely.
appearance that they need to go to or
Yes.
whatever,
Yes.
it's on your
And
name.
you're just sitting there. You've already paid.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there. I'm sorry, man. Behind the glass, any indication on when? It's not up to me.
Ma'am, the sun's coming up.
Yeah, I've been here since 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's 9.
It's not my problem.
Yeah.
Anytime. And then out of the blue, they walk out that little
Yep.
door.
Exactly.
Nicole said, I know what you're talking about. All right.
Absolutely.
All right, you hold on. When I'm sick, I don't let anybody in my house. And my friends know, and they will drop food off at the door, ring the doorbell, and leave. And they pull forward, and they see a little hand come out the door.
Oh,
and get the
that's
food.
nice.
I don't open the door. Ray.
Somebody said obviously helping you move, taking them to the airport.
Yeah, the
somebody's-
airport run.
Yep. When they risk their Uber ride rating, when they know that you've had too much to drink.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a good one.
All right. Jessica, first one in. We're going to hook you up. Halsey Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, May 24th. Celebrity News, what's going on?
Chris Brown has been arrested.
3 minutes away right here on Johnny's house.
All right. So Chris Brown, if you saw the big headline yesterday, I know there's
Arrested.
there's a lot of stuff that's going on in the news right now. Kim Kardashian,
Yeah,
Diddy, all this
yeah.
stuff. So, but Chris Brown has been arrested, and this is for something that happened back in 2023. So this was in England over the alleged assault that went down in London at a club. This was in February. So the music producer claims that Chris Brown beat him with a tequila bottle,
Oh,
then ruthlessly stomped him when he went to the ground. So obviously the guy filed a lawsuit, which is pending, but it says that the assault caused severe and lasting injuries, including lacerations on his head and a torn ligament in his leg. So, of course, Chris Brown was arrested.
See, I would, if I heard that as a news story, I'm like, okay, no, I don't believe it because the man has to have more sense. You're Chris Brown. You can't be beating people with tequila bottle.
Oh, he's got
I mean, that's when you have security or somebody.
I know.
You can't do that.
I know. I agree with you. I think that after so many years of
Yeah, and then people are mad about
being known
things.
as being an aggressor, but yeah, so he needs to get it together or they need to figure this out because he's got a tour. He's got a tour that is kicking off in the Netherlands on June 8th. He's also got several dates in the UK in June and July. So it's like,
Did he forget about it? Did he forget that he beat somebody up?
I don't think that he forgot about it, but I think that the lawsuit happened or took so long, and I don't know how it works over in England.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but now he's officially because, like, look at Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
It's taken years
Yeah.
for her to be in court, and she's in court right now. This has taken a couple of years.
Well,
So,
your friends from the UK that came over and said, over here people sue like crazy. They just don't do that
no,
over there.
no.
That-
So, this is wild. Did you see that human remains were found near Taylor Swift's Rhode Island home?
And I didn't read the story, but isn't there something like a serial killer in the area or something?
That's what I saw too. And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, so are they confirming that it was a serial killer or what? So a human leg bone was found less than a mile or half a mile down the road from Taylor Swift's Rhode Island mansion. Police do not believe it belonged to one of her ex-boyfriends. No, that it belongs to like a victim of that serial killer, but they're still investigating it.
Okay, I'm Taylor Swift. I'm like, it's a half a mile away from my house. Why y'all sucking me into this? I'm sure there's some other houses between that house
But
and the
you, ma'am, we're going to get more attention if we tell everybody that this leg was found a half a mile away from your house. So, so I guess a lot like human bodies and remains have been found multiple times in northeastern states in the recent months. And so that serial killer is why they're investigating it because they said it could possibly be tied to that.
See, that's where it was clickbait because it had me believe that Taylor Swift's home, she was going to the beach and the dog was running and he pulled up a leg bone. That's what I envisioned. They said that it was found on her property.
Yeah.
Now you tell me it's a half mile down the street.
It's a half mile. Yeah. Also, Tom Bergeron,
Yes.
is that how you say his last name?
Yes.
Bergeron. So he does Dancing with the Stars, obviously, but he kicked that to,
used to.
yeah, he kicked that to the curb.
Yeah, yeah.
This was like in 2020, but he is going to be hosting a Shark Week special called Dancing with Sharks. And you know I love some sharks. I will always keep Shark Week going on this
Listen,
show.
I like the guy. He's amazing at what he does, but that's your big selling point, Shark Week.
I mean, okay, so he's hosted specials for Disney, or not Disney, Discovery Channel before. And so this time they're bringing him around. He's going to have expert divers, and their shark partners are going to perform routines. And
Around sharks.
Yes. So it's a world-class underwater choreographers
Around sharks.
that are going to be around sharks. I mean,
I'm wondering now, like, who's spitting out these ideas,
It-
AI or the people?
it's exactly what the name implies, Dancing with Sharks. So, real life sharks.
I guarantee it's not the type of sharks that kill people.
Yeah,
No.
nice nurse sharks.
But I thought it was funny because he was like, see you this summer. It's going to be fantastic. I'm like, could
great.
this get any cheesier?
Dancing with sharks.
Yeah.
I
So,
I know you watch that, so please tell me all
Oh,
about
I
it. 'Cause
will.
I will not be watching
I will.
that program. All right, we got some brand new music. It's a world premiere. I haven't even heard it yet. We'll hear it the same time. This is a world premiere. You've been asking, hey, when you come out with some new music? Well, here it is. It's Rihanna, a new song from the Smurf movie hit the theaters on July 18th. Friend of mine, brand new music, Rihanna on Johnny's House.
Sorry
go.
about
Yep,
that.
I gotcha. So yeah, you got to hear about this incredible life-saving rescue that took place in the mountains of Sierra Nevada in California.
I think I heard about that.
Yep. There was
Yeah.
a missing hiker from Georgia who has been found alive after surviving nearly 3
3
weeks
weeks,
alone.
yes,
3 weeks. That
Yep.
is insane. Yeah, alone in the wilderness. Her name is Tiffany Slayton, 27 years old. She had been missing since April 20th while hiking near an area called Huntington Lake,
Mhm.
which is known to have snow and rough grounds.
Mhm.
And that actually caused some challenges during the search efforts. But this week, thanks to the break in the weather, there has been some snow plows going through that area. And in that same area, there's a cabin called the Valley Resort, and it's owned by this guy named Christopher Gutierrez,
Okay.
where he was actually able to just go into his own property, and that's when he found her. So this woman had taken shelter in the rental cabin that was owned by him, and the guy even said to himself, he's like, I actually leave those cabins unlocked in case of
Case of
emergencies like this.
Oh my
Yeah.
Really?
gosh.
Mhm. Yeah, so she was found dehydrated, but otherwise she's going to be in good health.
They'd found me. How'd you survive? I'd rather not talk about it.
It'll be a mystery.
I will not tell you.
So you guys know those like really cool museums that have like the dinosaur fossils displayed. Well, there's going to be something very similar to that, but with Pokemons, and it's
Mhm.
coming to America. So it's going to be like Pokemon Fossil Museum, and it's going to make its debut in Chicago, May 22nd, 2026. So if you're a fan, just sit tight
A
for a second.
fossil of Pokemon.
Like literally, yeah, and I saw like pictures of it because it's originally made from Japan, and they have like the Pokemon's like Pikachu, and it's like the bones, it's structures
Oh,
of it, so
that's
it's really cool.
Yeah, have
cute.
fun with that one.
I mean, it's cute for
Have a good
people
time
that
with
are
that.
like
Please.
diehards.
Tell me all
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, so if you're a fan, just sit tight because it's going to come out next year. So
Okay. All right. When we come back, if you're going to Rockville, got some tips for you. They told me to put the word out on that. 200,000 people, 5,000 degrees. Y'all need some tips, and we're going to give it to you next on Johnny's House. 7:22, and that's Bruno Mars on Johnny's House on a Friday morning. Sunshine, 96 today, 71 right now. It started last night. They call it Welcome to Rockville. It's a music festival. It's happening at the Daytona International Speedway. They say the World Center of Racing will be home of the 14th edition of North America's largest rock festival. And this year, they expect it to be bigger and better than ever. 200,000 fans from all 50 states and 57 countries came last year. And Ray, as soon as you get off the air, you are heading down there.
Yes, I'm heading over to Daytona, checking into the hotel, then Ubering over to the Speedway.
That's more than 150 bands performing, 5 stages, 4 days. So you got to have pretty much a schedule on what you want to see. So is there like a main stage and then around the corner is another stage, or how does that work?
There's like a couple of stages. I wouldn't say that there's like, I guess there's one main one.
The one I saw last night was Shinedown. They had flame shooting out the top and flame shooting out the bottom. Yeah. And I'm like, damn, big screen. So if you're there, you're gonna make sure they up close and personal with the band.
The good thing is that they have a Rockville app, and like on the app it'll tell you the exact stage, the schedule, like all the different things. There's like a lineup and a map of where the food is, the drink stations, and like, so they've done it really well to get you prepared.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right, couple of tips. They said if you're going to Rockville, and Ray, I want to know if you have thought about these things.
Okay.
They said make sure you stay cool and stay hydrated.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody say drink a lot of water. They said there's warning signs when your body needs a break from the heat, and you should listen to them. The only thing that I can compare Rockville with, and I mean, I'm talking about like on a scale, is when we did the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Oh, yeah.
The Daytime Village was outside in a parking lot in mid-September, and we went out there.
On the the sun just reflects off of the pavement.
On the pavement,
it is hot.
And people were in there, and they were. We did our little work, and we walked around there to see what's happening. I don't know how Ray did it. She was on stage. I'm sitting out in the sun. I'm melting. And I said, is that Ray on stage? I said, Ray, how you get on stage?
Yeah.
All access.
All access.
I saw Avril Lavigne walk up, and I was like, I'm going to follow her.
So it says, stay hydrated. It says, now this is one I haven't heard. Protect your ears from permanent damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that loud?
It is very, very loud. And I have to have surgery in my ear in July. And so like I'm bringing one earplug just to make sure that I don't damage my ear even more. So, but it's true.
Good for you. No, I bring a stack of them when I go to concerts. I have to, because I'm always like using them, or I give them out too.
Why the hell you gonna go to a concert and close your ears up? That's why you're there. You want to hear the live. You want to hear.
You're still gonna be able to hear it. You're still gonna be able to feel it.
Yes.
But yeah, you don't want to have damage.
Another one, they say, make sure you eat right away. They said eat going before the festival and have snacks throughout the day. I guess that's not one place you want to sit down. They say don't rely on sugary drinks or caffeine overload.
No.
And of course, the last one they say, and I'm sure there's more on the list, don't forget sunscreen.
Yes.
And you
don't drink too much alcohol.
Yeah, I don't see myself enjoying alcohol in that heat.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
You got to pace yourself. I mean, because there's so many people that just go hard, like immediately when they get there. But
I don't know if you remember this, Ray. We were back in an area where they had the artists and the radio talent, because this is the iHeartRadio Music Festival. They had this area, but they had all the drinks and stuff, and nobody was drinking them.
Yeah.
Remember, it's like, hey, you want a beer? I'm like, nah. You want some cider? Nah. I'm like, this is the only place I've ever gone or ever been that they're trying to give you alcohol, and we were just saying no.
Yeah.
Like, give me some water.
It's just because it's so hot.
What is it about an event like this? I know I'm past that period in my life.
Yeah.
200,000 people. I would have been like, who? 200 people I might have gone.
It's just the atmosphere. Like people, they're bonding over the music.
Yeah.
And then there's like artists that you haven't seen in forever. And so hearing that music is just like, just live music brings people together. And the atmosphere is just, you can be who you want to be.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
See, now if it was a festival of music I like, not the one day I've had my fill. I'm enjoying people. I've bonded. I've high-fived. I've met friends. I'm done.
Yeah, this is 4 days. It's 4 days for some people.
Johnny, you're
camp
too bougie.
I'm not. It's not that
But
I'm
you
bougie.
bougie for
I'm
this.
just, man.
This man said, I will people watch and VIP.
Yeah.
If they got one. I was even asking Ray this. I was saying, listen, I saw the photos from last night, and they looked amazing. What if you're standing right here with your friends and you got to go to the bathroom? What do?
You didn't plan accordingly. So it's like I was telling him, when the music is live, when the band is performing, like obviously everybody is like surrounded by that stage. But like when it's done, everybody disperses, and then you kind of like get a drink, go potty,
Yeah.
or like, you know what I'm saying? Take a break.
They have those devices for women where you can
Oh,
use
yeah.
the restroom in a standing position where you are, obviously underneath your clothes. I
Yeah,
would invest in that.
They
I
got-
personally feel like I would invest in that.
they got those devices for men pee in your pants.
Yeah, y'all got it that easy.
I just can't. I don't know. I know, but you come to a point in your life where you know what you like and what you don't
Yeah.
like. I saw 200,000 people.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 110 degrees.
But there are some updates. If you don't follow
Okay.
Rockville, like on Instagram too, like I know that they have this screen. You know, if you lose your phone or if somebody
Yes.
steals your phone,
Yeah.
they have this thing that you could put on your home screen and it's a QR code and
Okay.
somebody could scan it and all your information pops up.
Oh,
so
really?
it's like, you know how you can't unlock it? Yeah. So Rockville has done it well where they have the app, they have given you all the information and
Oh yeah, because I heard last year, and I heard that ICE is gonna be there too.
yeah.
Because there was a South American gang that came up and was just robbing and stealing phones. They ain't want to hear no rock music. They ain't want to hear nobody.
Yep.
They just was, and they
Stealing
got
You're saying
phones.
ice.
Yes.
Like I was like, what you mean, like cold weather?
No, like ICE is gonna
That
be
is
there.
Ice.
insane.
Yeah, because
they're on it.
I asked back there, and I said, "Hey, why is ICE gonna be there?" And they said, "Oh yeah, it was a big crime ring that they would come up and they would just, you sitting there partying and you got the phone in your back pocket. Somebody bump your phone, gone,
Mhm.
just like that." I'm looking at the map of Rockville, and I'm trying to find Area 17. That's where the VIP area is. I'm looking at that right
That's
now.
where you would be.
Yeah.
If they allow me, I went to Earth Day birthday. I was right there in the VIP tent.
Yeah.
I was like, this is so cool. So listen, if you're going out there, expect it to be traffic, expect it to be hot. They can't tell you enough to hydrate, wear sunscreen. But if who are you looking forward to seeing the most, Ray?
Oh my gosh, there's so many. I
Yeah.
mean, like
Please.
today, there's Pierce the Veil. That's at like 1:00. So I would love to see them. There's Lit. I can't even.
And all throughout the day. That's what
Yeah.
you're just going to go down
Yeah.
and feel the love.
Mhm.
Okay, well, have fun.
Thank you.
Be safe.
I'll be safe. I
Have
promise
fun.
you, I'll be safe.
How you going to be safe in front of 200,000 people? All you do is just be as good as you can be.
I will be as good as I can be.
That's all we can do. All right, listen, we come back. We're going to talk about wrong food orders. Somebody's suing a fast food place because they put onions and they told them they didn't want onions. We're going to talk about yours next on Johnny's House. Anxiety Dolce, 7:33 on a Friday. It is Johnny's house. 96. What we're looking at, now, Miss Ray.
It is 73.
73 and a lot of sunshine today. There's a guy in Houston that's suing a fast food burger place for $1 million after his burger had onions on it. He said no onions, and they put it on there, and he said he had an allergic reaction to it, and he had to go to the hospital, and now he's seeking anywhere from over $250,000 to $1 million, along with damages and penalties and costs and expenses. Now, the crazy thing about it, this guy sued another restaurant because they included burgers, and that restaurant said, we're going to go to trial for this one. So
this is his second time suing.
yeah. Some people do that.
He's one of those.
Yeah. Now, a lot of people like things a certain way, and usually when you ask, sometimes you don't get it. Mine is too. I don't do onions, and I don't do mustard.
Yeah.
And every time you go in, they put it on there, and you just get mad.
But it's like, why would you sue?
Well, he said he had an allergic reaction to it. For me, I just don't like it. I'm not allergic to it. I'm just like, as soon as I pull the burger off and I toss it and I clean it up, but I don't sue.
You're not the type to return it.
No. I know some people that. But other than that, I don't have any special orders except when I'm in a restaurant. I don't want any mustard on the table. And if I'm eating a burger, I'm not really down with the onions.
Yeah.
Not that I just like them. They just stay around for too long.
Yeah.
Do you have any special orders when you?
I'm not really picky. Like, I'll eat anything, and
so you don't say, okay, I want this. I mean, because you're health conscious. Because a lot of people, what is it made with? Okay, does it have seed oil?
No. At that point, that's just too much for me. Like, if I'm gonna pick something like a burger, like whatever. But I think the only thing that I'm pretty peculiar about is my Bloody Marys. Like, if there's horseradish in it, I will not. I do not like horseradish in it.
I must be having some real ghetto Bloody Marys, because mine they put that Bloody Mary mix in the vodka.
Well, there's some that have the pre-made Bloody Mary mix, and some of those have horseradish in it.
Really?
And there's something about it that I cannot do.
So that's your special order.
That's
your
my
Bloody
special
Mary
order. Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing I can think of that I'm very picky about.
Well, you got a special order?
Absolutely. With my coffee. Well, I mean, first things first, I'm not really the type to return food. I'm kind of like, it is what it is. No big deal.
I don't trust returning food. People get mad in the back when you return food.
They do. That's why I don't want you. Listen, someone back there is touching my food. It's like, no, this will do good.
I'm okay.
No, but my coffee, I'm like spending like $5 easily on a cup of coffee. So it's like,
let me hear your order.
Okay, a nitro cold brew with a light splash of sweet cream. And listen,
Nitro
cold brew. It's simple. It's easy. Nitro coffee has like spiked up caffeine, which is like my go-to. I want to make this clear. Nitro cold brew does not come with ice. And if I see ice in my cup, even though it's a cold drink, I will be like, sir, try this again. Put it right back. I will. Because
you say that?
Okay, I'll say it nicely.
I believe she said it like she said
down,
it.
I want to say it with my chest. I'm like, bro, like, come on now. This is like a simple order. It's like, don't.
So how often do they get it wrong?
It's happened a handful of times, like at least like this.
So do they think that they're doing it because they think it's an ice drink? Or it's a cold drink that it needs the ice.
Easily in my head, I'm just like, are you new? Like, are you a rookie here? Did someone not teach you the right way?
But everybody knows.
Yeah, because it's like it's a signature drink from this coffee shop that I go to. Can I say it?
Yeah, you can say it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Starbucks.
Yeah,
Starbucks.
yeah.
That's my go-to. They have my soul.
So when you go to the window, if it has ice in it, you stay right there. So you're gonna back everything up.
I will literally be like, sir, there's no ice in this drink. Can you please do this again? And if it's not a light splash of sweet cream, like if they do a little bit more, because I could tell, I will return
by the color.
I'm like, it's not supposed to be this light. That's too much sugar already. I'm like, just a light splash.
Man, I'd have taken your drink, lift the lid up a little bit, poured it in another cup, put a little bit on the top, and bring.
There you go, ma'am.
There you go, ice right out of there. Dang.
But it's just with my coffee, honestly, because we're spending a lot of money on coffee.
Why does it make you mad? Because when you were describing that, you were a little angry.
Because even when I make it at my own house, I know
you're a little angry about that.
Because it's craft. I love my coffee. When I make it at home, I got to froth up the milk and everything.
Man, I'm new to this. You ain't got to be mad. I'm kind of
sorry. Sorry, me right here, bro.
What is your special order that whenever you go out, you ask for it a certain way, and they normally get it wrong a lot of the times? This person didn't want onions, but I think they just wanted to sue. We're going to hook somebody up. This is a sold-out show at the Camping World Stadium. Stray Kids, Camping World Stadium, June 14th. If you want to go, all you got to do is tell us about your special order that you always, I got to have it this way, and a lot of times they get it wrong. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067 because we want to talk to you. You can always text and we can read it. The XL Mobile is 4117. Live streamers wake up. We want to hear from you and we'll throw it on social media. You have a special order. You just like it that way. You normally order it that way, and most of the times they get it wrong. Sold out show. You want tickets? You got to call us 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. Want to hear your special orders? So call us now in Johnny's house. Billie Eilish and Wildflower. That's one of them songs you miss your exit.
Yes. You think it's over, but it's not.
You drive in and you're like, wait a minute, what was I going? What was
Hit you in
going
your
on?
feels.
I'm telling you, man. 751. It is Johnny's house. 73, 96 is our high and sunny. Guy's suing a burger place because they put onions on his burger. So they always get it wrong. I want to find out if you got those special orders, and they usually get it wrong. A pair of tickets to see the Stray Kids at Camping World Stadium on June 14th. Let's go over to Winter Garden and talk to Mo. Mo, what's going on, man?
How you doing this morning, Johnny's house?
We're doing great, Mo. How about you?
I'm doing well.
All right.
Fine.
So what did they get wrong there, Mo?
I got a very simple order: Chinese food. I order shrimp fried rice, extra eggs, no onions, obscenely spicy.
Ooh,
9 times out of 10, they got it wrong.
that sucks.
But they write it down. I'm sure they write it down.
It's gotten to the point now where I stand there and open the order to check to see if they actually got it, because you'll find onions in there. When they say spicy, they put a little bit of the hot oil. I'm like, can I have another 2 of those? They charge you for it, but they're upset that you got to give it to you.
Yeah.
Like, listen, man, we're cooking this in bulk. All right, ain't nobody gonna sit there and pick all the onions out. It is what it is.
But I'm just telling you, you don't have to put it in at all.
Yeah, you're just like, no onions. Okay. And they normally get it wrong.
9 times out of 10.
You know what? The one that got it right, that's the place I'm going to every time.
Yeah.
That's my spot.
Yep.
I ain't going anywhere else. This is my place.
I agree with that.
All right, Mo, you hold on a second here. Deltona, Stevie, good morning.
Good morning.
What order did they get wrong?
They don't get it wrong, but I'm just very specific about like when I go out to get when I'm going out to eat, I get a soda,
Mm-hmm.
and I like cherry Coke, but I don't like the fountain cherry Coke. It has to have grenadine in it. Like they need to put it, like they need to mix it in the bar. Yeah.
So you want a Coke with grenadine in it?
Yep. I don't want a cherry Coke. I want a Coke with grenadine in it.
But do you go in there and ask for a cherry Coke?
Yeah.
What do you think they're going to give you, Stevie?
But most places don't have cherry Coke on tap. So, I mean,
Yeah.
That's true. Sometimes I get lucky and they're like, I'm sorry, we don't have cherry Coke. Can I use grenadine? And I'm like, yes, please.
So Stevie, you're upset that they don't give you a cherry Coke. When you ask for a cherry Coke, you want a Coke with grenadine in it.
I'm not upset. I'm disappointed.
But they're giving you what you asked for. you hold on. From Orlando, Linda, good morning.
Good morning. My calling number is 5068.
Yeah, welcome back home, Linda. Welcome back home.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. So my order is fast food. I always get a specific deluxe sandwich without pickles. I get the meal, and it's like 50-50. Sometimes I get pickles on it, and then other times, like they would put no pickle, and then I could see where I guess they forgot, and then I would take a bite and I taste the pickle, and when I lift it, I see the mark of the pickle.
So they took the
And I'm
pickle
just
off.
like, yeah, like they remembered last minute and they just slapped it off, but then like it leaves that imprint, and I'm just like, well, thanks for that.
they're like, if
But
you
I'm
don't
not
see it, do
really
you?
picky with it. Yeah. I mean, if it's there, if it's not there, it's fine. But it's just like, it would have been nice if I didn't taste the pickle.
But but they're always, I mean, I know what you're talking about. They got the little screen and they put right there, no pickle.
Yeah.
Now
On
somewhere,
and on the receipt, it says no pickle.
but when it gets in that little bag, there's pickle juice in there.
Yeah, exactly. Tastes all soaked in the bread, and it's just like, I don't like the taste.
I don't know if you knew this or not, and I ain't trying to spoil it for you, but the particular place that you go to, you know what makes it taste special? They marinate it in pickle juice.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. They soak it in pickle juice.
See, now that just opened my eyes.
He's like, dang it, I'm never ordering one ever again.
You hold on. Little light went off. Bing. And from McCoy, Dorothy, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys? Well, I mean, someone already asked how you are, so yeah.
What's your special order?
Hey, so for religious reasons, I always say no pork, or even if I order like a breakfast sandwich, I'll be like no meat. And so my thing is, I feel like that's pretty common. Like, I don't know. I feel like no pork is pretty common. And I always get it in there. And similar to a previous caller, like with, like they'll just take the bacon off or take whatever off. And it has like a very distinct
Yes.
flavor as well.
Yes.
And then also like if I say no meat, like with an egg and cheese sandwich, I'm not going to say anything, but like an egg and cheese sandwich, I'll be like, no meat. And they're like, oh, well, the special, you know, is like two for on this one. And I'm like, right. But like, can you just no meat, like no pork on there? And they're like, but the special, and I'm like, all right, just put it on the side then. Just put it in
Oh
a
my gosh.
separate bag.
What?
Like, and they like, it's, I feel like I'm saving them money by saying no meat. And
Yeah.
they
Where-
still do it.
Where are you from, Mo?
Like originally, like originally from Turkey.
Okay, so have you ever been in the Carolinas? You ever been up in the South?
Yeah.
You don't have breakfast without pork. You roll up there and talk about no pork, ma'am.
I
Get
know.
out. Get out.
I've never tried there. Yeah. It's kind of like going to Chicago and saying no ketchup on a hot dog. Or ketchup
Really?
on a hot dog. Like, get it.
It's like, I'd like breakfast with no pork, ma'am. Get out of here. Here's a handful of grits. Get out of here.
What can I get? Get out.
Get out. That's what you can get. Get out. Mo, we're gonna hook you up with these tickets to Stray Kids. Ray, what you got over there?
There's a lot of people that actually say that they say no meat on things and they do the same thing. They'll like take it back and then take the meat off, but you can still smell it or see that the meat was there. Somebody likes no ice in their fountain drink and they'll send it back each time.
Yeah. Well, they doing that because they don't want to spend that extra money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Somebody said my son gets a cheeseburger with ketchup and cheese only, but no meat. So it's
So it's a cheese sandwich?
and ketchup. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So that's a no meat thing.
That's when you hear back. I'm sorry, man. What do you say?
A cheeseburger with no meat.
You say no meat? You don't want to meet in the Reese.
Yeah, we got Naja. She says, when I order pasta, I ask it for two. I ask for it cooked soft, like pasta al dente. Half the time it's wrong.
Oh, no, they
Oh,
don't. No,
no.
they're going to give you what we got. All right. Congratulations. Got those tickets, Stray Kids. Ray, what you working on?
Justin Bieber's rep came out and mentioned something about Diddy.
We're going to find out together in 3 minutes on Johnny's House.
All right. So one thing that I feel like a lot of people are bringing up, me too,
Okay.
Justin Bieber and his affiliation with Diddy.
Yeah.
And what the heck, you know,
Mhm.
is he a victim? But right now, Justin Bieber's rep kind of shot that down. What everybody has been speculating is Justin Bieber a victim of Diddy? And as of right now, the rep came out and said he is not. He is not a
Okay.
victim of Diddy's.
Because people are just trying to put it together that he started acting weird,
Yeah.
during this time.
Yeah. So, but what he said is that although Justin is not among Sean Combs' victims, there are individuals who were genuinely harmed by him. Shifting focus away from this reality detracts from the justice these victims rightfully deserve, which I feel like is a great
yeah.
statement.
Yeah.
It's like you guys want to speculate, but
Yeah.
also I'm going to shut it down because these victims actually.
What they're saying is, ain't nothing to see here, but there's a lot to see over there.
Yes.
Look over there.
Yeah.
I'm looking over here.
That's the first time that we've actually
Yeah.
seen somebody from his rep or whatever come out and say something.
I'm sure a lot of people have been coming at him because, the trial is going on right now.
Yeah.
And it's Justin Bieber.
Yeah. So as far as what happened yesterday, really, we talked about Cassie. She revealed the hefty amount of money that she
Mhm.
received from Diddy after
Yep.
she settled their sexual assault lawsuit in 2023. They settled in 24 hours after it was filed, and she received $20 million. And even though her lawsuit was settled, she said that the overwhelming guilt and shame inspired her to testify and have her story be heard. And so now she's talking about how she was spinning out of control. And how when she filed this lawsuit, this is when she started, being with Alex Fine, her husband
yeah.
that she's with now.
Yeah.
And she said that at one point she didn't want to live anymore, and that he actually stopped her from doing something
Wow.
like horrible.
I mean, the
She-
stuff she's experienced, I can imagine.
Yeah, she said that she couldn't take the pain anymore. She tried to walk out the front door and walk into traffic. She's like, she told her husband, "You can do this without me. You don't need me anymore." And so she went to rehab for her trauma. And as soon as she came out of rehab, she filed that lawsuit.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like a healing
Uh-huh.
thing for her.
He did it like, look, I thought I gave you $20 million not to talk.
Yeah.
You tell everything.
Yeah. So also, the jurors actually got to read a bunch of communication between Diddy and Cassie from their decades-long relationship, where it seemed like Cassie seemed excited for these freak offs.
Okay.
So Cassie texted Diddy in August of 2009 saying, "I'm always ready for a freak off." Cassie told jurors that she talked about the swinger lifestyle with Diddy, that they went to these clubs and she watched on multiple occasions. But the defense is arguing that Diddy is a swinger and not a criminal.
Really? Now, I'm just kind of curious. You got to get, I guess the phone company keeps your old text messages?
Yes.
Because I'm like, I don't have text messages from two months ago.
No.
And they're talking about, this is what you texted me 5 years ago.
No,
What?
I'm pretty sure that they can go back and
They
pull
pull?
text messages, because a lot of things, like they
Yeah.
go in the cloud, or like a lot of things are saved and on record. Also, she settled a couple of debates that everybody in society has been having. Somebody said, "Does this baby oil have substance?" Remember we were
Yes.
talking about
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
baby oil
'Cause
laced with something?
People were saying that once I got the baby oil on, I started acting kind of ooh.
Yes, she said that the substance or the baby oil was not laced with substance or drugs. So she did settle that for everybody, and we
Yeah.
were like, okay,
Yeah.
finally we heard that. But the testimony was talking about how Diddy overdosed on
Yeah,
painkillers.
and she took him to the hospital.
She took him to the
Mhm.
hospital. Kim Porter was brought up, and she was
Mhm.
saying that she was jealous of Kim's relationship and closeness that she had with Diddy. Michael B. Jordan was brought up.
Yeah.
I guess Cassie was, he thought that Cassie was having an affair in 2015 with Michael B. Jordan.
Because he was at she was at a film festival. He was there.
And he was there.
Yeah.
So she also said that she went back to the freak offs with Diddy in 2011 when they were on a break and she was dating Kid Cudi. She actually went back to them. So, I mean, it's going back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen today, but we do
I
know
believe
that.
I believe what she's saying is truthful because she's
Yeah.
very specific about certain things.
Absolutely.
I do believe her.
So there's going to be more cross-examination today with Cassie.
But the court told them today, you got 5 hours, and that's it.
That's
Y'all
it.
been talking to this girl. She's pregnant. They say because she can technically give birth this weekend, so they need to be
Wow.
they need to be done with this today.
Yeah, and that's why
Yeah.
she's like the star witness, but they put her first. Usually the
Yeah.
star
Yeah,
witness
yeah.
goes like last or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but they were talking about a Dana D. Kane member is also going to be up there testifying. Now a lot of people were like, okay, Aubrey O'Day, is she gonna be up there?
I've been
But-
trying to talk for 15 years.
Yes.
15 years.
And
I
they
got
need
something
to
say.
let her. They
Yeah.
need to let her. So
Yeah.
it's
And I
gonna
can see-
continue.
I was telling Ray out there, I can see why they wouldn't, because they can put her in as a hostile
Yeah.
witness. And didn't you say that you hated Diddy and you wish he died 10 years ago? Well, it ain't got to do it.
Yeah.
Ruin their credibility.
Yeah.
All right. Brian is out, so Ray's going to do a Weird But True on the way next on Johnny's House. Hey, 10 on a Friday. It's Johnny's House. 96 in the high, 73 and sunny today. Brian is out. He's on a cruise for his birthday. Happy birthday, B.
Yeah.
And Ray is doing Weird But True. What Kevin?
Okay, so when you come home and you see an intruder in your house, that's obviously horrible and it's bad.
I'm getting my fist.
Of course you are, because you love anytime you can. So with this guy, he was in Los Angeles and he was actually gone for a couple of days, but he came home and he found a naked man in his bed sleeping.
Well, that's
Pull it
weird.
out.
That's weird.
Yeah, so he was naked, sleeping in his bed. Of course, he called the police and they hauled him off to jail. But he continued to find some strange things happening around his house. The intruder apparently ate a whole box of ice cream sandwiches, his favorite, cooked some veg burgers, went through all of the chewing gum. And when I say all of the chewing gum, he had 60 pieces of gum and then spit it out in a big wad, like a softball-sized wad, and just left it. Also, the intruder killed a possum on the back patio and left it there.
Oh. How long was he there?
He was there for a couple days. She has great cameras, stuff there. So police are investigating it still. But I'm like, oh god. Also, a kindergartner. Did you see this story? There's a kindergartner that started handing out Jello shots.
I've heard a story like this before.
Yeah.
I've heard this before. Yeah, mom made him a little party. Yeah.
So it was at Johnston Elementary School. It's not here. And so reportedly he gave out free alcoholic Jello shots to other students. And so right now the faculty learned that it was an isolated incident, and the students were immediately taken to the nurse's office for evaluation. Emergency medical services were called to the school. So just obviously just make sure that the kids were okay. So one of them was taken to a local hospital for just like appropriate medical care. But yeah, so the parents were alerted and they met the children at the hospital.
Teddy Swim gonna lose control on Johnny's house. It is 8:24. It is Friday. A lot of sunshine and warmer. Last time I checked, it was 73. Ray, what we're looking at now?
76.
76, and it's gonna get 96 today. All right. So my girl, what did she say, Vergara? She said she couldn't.
Sofia Vergara.
What did she say?
She said that she can't date somebody that is broker than her.
But she's worth at one point she was the highest paid woman on television.
Yes, and she's still worth like $180 million.
I ain't saying lower your standards. I'm just saying your money goals. Just
Yeah.
lay it down a little bit.
So if you look at it, her ex-husband, I want to say was what, 30 something million, 38 million. She's 180 million, he's 40. Yeah.
And she kind of alluded to the fact that he was jealous of the money.
Yeah, she said it is a nightmare and they end up resenting you.
Oh, what do you mean, man?
Yeah.
And they're both actors, and, all that. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But if, we want to 140 million, he loves you, and y'all trying to.
So, but if you were dating somebody that had more money than you,
Me?
would you end up resenting them?
No, absolutely not. I'd be like, go ahead, girl. Do that damn thing.
New century.
I know. I made $40 million. Girl, come here.
Because that's what she's insinuating is that her ex-husband was resenting
Yes.
her because she was worth so much
I
money.
would be cheering her. Oh, let's go out to dinner. I got this. I got it, man.
First one's on me.
Yes.
Our lives, it's on
Yes,
you.
I want you to feel good about your success. Congratulations. Come here. Come here, girl. I'll be all into that. I wouldn't be mad. No
Okay.
way.
Yeah, so it's a sense Joe, since her ex-husband, she's dated an orthopedic surgeon, and he's not worth $180 million.
He's doing
So
well.
he's doing great.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is, you got a home. I got a home. We got cars.
Yeah.
And I can afford, dinner and stuff like that. I mean, we can have a good life. I don't want your money, but if we're going to take that major trip, you should automatically want to pay.
Pull out that credit card.
You know what I'm saying? If you're making 140 million and I got 20 and we're, I'm going, paying the same on the bills and stuff like that, and I'm taking the dinner and we're doing that. But you say I want to go to Rome for a month. I'm assuming you're picking that up. You got 140.
Yeah, it's weird that she said that he resented her.
I can see that though, because they're actors, and she's working actor, and he's a movie actor, which means parts. So that 30 million gonna have to last until the next one pops in.
Yeah.
So
Must have been read in a specific way they got this.
something. Maybe he asked for something. She said no. Hey, babe, you want to pick that up? No. Oh, damn, it's like that. From Orlando, Melissa. Good morning. Good morning. You wide awake today, girl.
Yes, I love Johnny's house. We listen every morning. So we Megan every morning at work.
Oh, we love
we
you
were waiting
too.
for this one.
We love you too.
Okay.
So, would you take somebody that made more money than you?
That's a rule the day if I ever do again.
Wow.
Wow. Again.
Wow. So it's not a
And
good.
that's not a shallow thing. I'm not a shallow person. I gave him a chance, and I knew that he made less money than I. But to come home with a 12-pack, it took advantage. Yeah, to come home with a 12-pack and be like, "Oh, my phone bill is due." To have like easy slides on and be like, "Oh, the rent's due."
Oh yeah. they do
In my
that.
mind, I was like, you know what? I cannot be
Yeah.
the breadwinner for somebody so selfish. In my
Yeah.
head, I was like, I couldn't do it anymore. I had to run for the hills and find a Jew.
So he didn't have his priorities right.
Not at all.
Yeah.
No, not even a little bit. Not really. Probably with some girl making more money than him, paying his bills, and he can base their life.
Well,
My dad taught me way better.
here's my thing. If I'm wearing Yeezy slides, you make more money than me. It's because you bought them for me. I can't buy them for myself. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm
I gave you the money to do it because I didn't. I like.
Right.
Yeah, I paid the power.
Yes.
bill. I paid the water bill. So I paid up all your bills for you to go and buy.
no. If it's a 12-pack, that's because we land on the couch. And I say, what's that 12-pack? Then if you love me, you're going to get that 12-pack.
my
I'm just
God.
saying.
Oh, is that how it works?
I mean, no, I'm just saying. No, we love each other, and you want to make me happy, and like, man, babe, can I get you anything? Damn,
Well, if you loved me and you wanted to make me happy, you'd be like, hey, how can I take a burden off of you?
Yes.
And let's not have you pay the mortgage every month. Let's not have you pay
Melissa.
the power bill every month.
Melissa,
Every
let
single
me tell you
month.
something. If you were making more than
Yeah.
me, and believe me, things will be handled.
Okay.
That's how it should be.
That's what I'm talking about. It might,
And
it, it
yeah.
might, it might not be bills, and I might not put nothing on that rent, but things will be handled.
I love Johnny. I swear.
I ain't
For
putting nothing.
you, Johnny, I would pay your bills.
Let me tell you
Oh.
something. Baby, I ain't got nothing on the lights, but you go ahead and sleep in this morning.
I'm gonna handle the kids. Don't you worry.
I love that. Heard that. Okay. Okay.
All right, Melissa.
Wow.
Thank you for calling. Ray, what they say over there?
Let's see here. The question is, would Johnny be upset in the same field if somebody in the same field as you makes more than him? That's the question.
That
for
if
you.
I was dating?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That is a good one.
Right.
Well, I would feel some sort of but if I go into it and you're making more than me,
yeah.
then I went into it knowing that. You got to be in a bigger market than I am.
Uh-huh.
Okay, if I'm doing Orlando and you're syndicated, that would be the same. Would
Yeah.
you think?
Yeah,
Then of
yeah,
course,
yeah.
you
Okay.
make more money than me.
Somebody said that as an attorney, I would never date another rich professional man.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well, there's a bunch of broke guys looking for you.
Yeah, these are very personal on the
I
on the
know.
mobile.
I wish we'd have spent more time with
I
this.
know.
Wow. All right, listen, we got a break because we come back. We're going to kick it off. Snitches get tickets. We'll tell you what the tickets are next on Johnny's House. $8:34, Johnny. It's time for Snitches Get Tickets. You tell us something on somebody, we'll hook you up. Got two today. Got a pair of tickets. sold-out show at the Camping World Stadium, Stray Kids. And how about a pair of tickets, Lilo and Stitch advanced movie screening. You'll see them before anybody else. Those are the tickets you're going to get. 407-919-1067-877-919-1067. You tell on somebody, we reward you. Snitches get tickets. Next on Johnny's House. $8:38 is Johnny's House. Sun and 96 today, 76 right now. Snitches get tickets. You tell on somebody and we will hook you up. It used to be snitches get stitches, but now you get tickets. A pair of tickets to see the Stray Kids and a pair of tickets to see Lilo and Stitch, the advanced showing. Gonna do it in 2 rounds. Let's get the first one going from Ocala. Timothy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Johnny's House.
Good morning to you. Snitches get tickets. What's going on?
Okay, so I'm pitching on a coworker. We work at a temp agency, so like we get paid daily, and we're like they send out a job ticket with everybody's names, and the contractor signs the ticket at the end of the day of how many hours we work.
Okay.
So just recently, like I'm very good friends with the people in the office, so we send a picture of the ticket through text to the office, and they forge their hours.
Whoa.
The other day, they got 7 hours and made it into an 8.
They turned the 7 into
they contact the contractor company because the contractor company also has a copy of the hours as well.
So they were personally turning a 7 into an 8.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. You hold on a second. From Orlando, Carl. Carl, good morning.
Good morning, man. How y'all doing today?
Good, man.
Good.
Snitches get tickets.
Yes, sir. I got two of them I snitched out.
All right.
Boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay.
So a good friend of mine and his girlfriend, they've been going through some things and they've been seeing other people. And basically he went to dinner. I wanted to tell his girlfriend so bad. I wanted to tell them both for a long time what was going on so they could kind of work things out.
Okay.
Ironically enough, he went into a restaurant. She was there with another guy. And of course, when they came to me with it, I just totally unloaded on both of them. When I thought, I'm like, you guys really, if you really want to be together, you should probably work things out instead of.
So they were cheating each other. They were cheating on each other?
But they were dating other people. I don't know that they cheated. I didn't even really try to get involved. I'm trying to stay in my lane with that whole thing. But I told them both pretty much. I was like, look, man, you both keep going around doing the same thing to each other. You need to, get off the pot or do something.
Yeah. So they came to you because they saw the other person out on a date.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. 407-919-1067-877 919-1067. We got somebody that's faking some hours and somebody caught the man's wife going out to dinner with somebody else and they talked to him. If you can beat that, you got to call. I'm going to hook you up. Stray Kids, Camping World Stadium sold out show, and Lilo and Stitch advanced movie screenings. 407-919-1067 877 919-1067. Snitches get tickets. We need some dirt, y'all. Call us up. It's Johnny's house. It's 8:43 on a Friday. Expected to be hot outside today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They said it may rain next Thursday. 20% chance of that. Otherwise, it's going to be blazing. It's 76 now, looking for a high of 96. Snitches get tickets. You got Stray Kids at Camping World Stadium and Lilo and Stitch advanced movie screening for Tuesday. We need to hear some stories and find out who gets the tickets from Orlando. Let's talk to Jordan. Hey, Jordan. Hello.
First time caller, by the way.
Hey! First time caller. We got a first time caller number for you, Jordan. That's just for you to say welcome to Johnny's house. What is it, Norris?
5086.
What's your number, Jordan?
5086.
Your voice sounds a lot like my son's. It's changing. How old are you?
I'm 12, but I'm turning 13.
You got a deep voice for a 12-year-old. Goodness.
What are they feeding you?
Jordan, I don't think that's funny.
Thanks.
Jordan, go ahead. Snitches get tickets. What's going on?
Okay, so I'm searching on a classmate. So when I was in class, there was a kid that was vaping. By the way, the teacher was distracted because there was like this radio caller thing. And he was blowing smoke in other classmates' face. So I went to the principal that was around the corner, and I told him, and he said, you need to come with me. And then I hid in the bathroom to make it look like I didn't snitch.
You snitched. You didn't snitch on the radio snitch. You snitched in real life snitched.
Yeah.
So the kid got suspended?
Yes.
Yeah, you belong. And what grade is 12th grade? I mean, 12-year-old.
I'm in 7th grade.
He was vaping in the 7th grade?
Middle school?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like it.
Oh.
Wow. Hey, he did double snitch. He double snitch on the radio.
Yeah, he did.
Snitch in real life. All right, Jordan, you hold on. You hold on. Yep, sure did. Let's see. Angelica, last one. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
All right, snitches get tickets.
So I'm snitching on my boss because her sole entire job is basically to run statistical reports for her position and provide reports on everything that everybody does. And so she likes to retaliate on people. So because of fear of retaliation, she makes all the leads stuff do all of the reports for her, and she presents everything to all the CEOs and the corporate heads, and she's the one that gets credit for all of it.
Oh, that's the worst. That's so everybody knows that they're doing her work.
Everybody knows.
Except corporate.
Except corporate because they're not there.
Yeah.
They only go into the meetings and stuff. So everybody knows it.
Well,
if she without anything is like, yep, that was me. I did all of this. Takes all the credit.
Now, technically, she's doing her part by reading everybody's work. So if she got some questions, she can answer. So it's not like she's turning them in without reading.
Actually, she does. And then she has questions that she's literally texting us during the meeting. Hey, what's this? Is this
No!
And we're like giving her like, the answers and stuff for it.
I love it.
I'll write a letter, man.
The resentment.
Listen, I wanted to.
I love
You
it.
just need to write or just leave an anonymous note in a meeting somewhere.
Period.
Can you imagine? Ray had this amazing idea, and I went in and I sold it. And y'all know I'm in this meeting, right? And all of a sudden, they text me and say, so Ray, what is the green and blue?
Didn't that literally just happen in our last meeting?
Yeah, it did happen. It did.
And she'll be like, hey, I didn't have this. Go ahead and look up this for me so I can tell them real quick. And then she's like, okay, thank you. And like, she's gotten awards for it.
No! Yo, you better draft that letter today.
Wow.
I wouldn't be able to handle it.
I think y'all should do your damn jobs and leave her alone. Because if she got that kind of racket start going and she gets promoted in awards, well, y'all to mess it up. Everybody's employed, right? Everybody get the check, right?
I just keep talking karma. I'm like, come on, girl, show up.
Yo, that's so true.
That would be very hard for me not to bust in a meeting and be like, this bitch is a fraud. She's a fraud. She doesn't know
It's
it.
very hard to hold your face.
Wow. I don't know about y'all, but she got my vote.
Yeah.
Same.
Wow.
Great.
Ray would do that. I can see Ray doing that. And I sit back in my chair and go, ooh. She's a fraud. All right. Well, congratulations, Angelica. We're going to hook you up Tennessee Stray Kids Campbell Stadium and the advanced screening of Lilo and Stitch. That's going to be happening Tuesday. It doesn't come out until May 23rd. All right. And
oh my God, thank you.
I'm so sorry you have to deal with that every day.
Yeah, you're a better person than me.
I just like the fact that you don't give a damn. I'm walking all up in your face. No, I stole your
And
idea.
texting during the
And then
meeting.
saying, Ray, give me some more information on the idea I just stole from you.
That's insane.
That's
Audacity.
was gonna say something else, but you know. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, you hold on so we can get some information from you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I like the fact that you don't even care.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't even care if y'all don't like me. I got awards for y'all work.
There's special places for people like that.
She's like, Karma, please show up, girl. Where
Yeah.
you at? It will eventually. It will.
Oy.
All right, it is time for the Jeremy Rice hype song of the day.
Oh dang, I didn't do the voice changer because Brian's not here and I don't know how.
We got that email when. I mean, y'all understand. Jeremy just doesn't come up with songs. He sits and marinates on it,
Yes.
thinks about
He thinks deeply.
it, and run it past people. And say, is this the song? And then he tells us. So if you like it, I told y'all to tell him you didn't. You tell him you like it, so it's going to continue on. Ray, what is the Jeremy Rice hype song of the day?
Let's go.
Let's get
In the
low.
East Side Boys.
Let's get low on Johnny's house.
All right, so it is Friday, so new movies that are out this weekend.
All right.
Hurry Up Tomorrow
What's that about?
with Abel, aka The Weeknd.
Weeknd.
So this is The
Oh,
Weeknd's movie. Plays a musician, plagued by insomnia. Jenna Ortega is in it.
I say-
Barry Keoghan.
I don't think it hit top 5.
You don't?
Isn't it like an 11-minute film or something? Or I might be confusing it with another artist that's doing that.
I don't know.
It's like a
I don't
short film. I remember reading something about it. It's like 30
I'll look it up.
minutes.
Oh yeah. No, I
Really?
don't know. I don't see that on here.
I know there's an artist doing it, but
Oh. So
I mean, I want to see it.
But anyways, I mean, he's pretty good when he produces stuff. He's got some credit, I feel like, but Final Destination Bloodlines.
That's going to be number 1.
You think it's going to be number
think
one?
that's
I
gonna
was
be one.
curious to see how this one's going to do. So it's the 6th movie in the Final Destination franchise. Obviously, it's been a while since they've released one of these movies.
It's been a while.
But I think it's going to do pretty well. But I didn't see it being number 1. I just feel like there's so many movies, like the Minecraft movie still and
Yeah.
Sinners. But we'll see.
Hurry Up Tomorrow is an hour and 45 minutes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, but speaking of Final Destination, somebody put together a list of the most ridiculous kills in Final Destination. So if you want to see that list is out there. It's pretty funny to see some of these because if you think about it, like in the movie and the one that's coming out now, they change these scenes to progress it as life progresses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
with
yeah, yeah, yeah.
technology, with things that are
All the
happening in the
time, yeah.
world.
I don't like that movie.
I know. So, but
Mm-mm.
I was going to name some of these, but they're actually,
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
scared.
gory.
I'm
Yeah.
scared. So
Ugh.
Katy Perry, she does not believe that she's the most hated person on the internet right now.
I don't think so. P. Diddy is.
Yeah.
As it
I
should
mean,
be.
but if you're going to either say Katy Perry or P. Diddy, that's a big, I wouldn't even want to be
Well,
named.
I thought you were talking about the entire internet.
It just says that, yeah, the internet. So I guess she was talking to her Katy Cats. You know, she's on
Oh, my
tour right
goodness.
now. So she talks to the crowd as if it's just like an intimate
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
So all of these things that she says goes viral. But
Mhm.
she was talking to them in Chicago where she says that, you know, she's the most hated person on the internet as of right now. And she was looking over everybody and she's like, I thought I was the most hated person, but I think it's false because she sees all of her fans that are like out there in the crowd. But
Why? You got to ask her, what are you going through to think that you're the most hated person on the internet?
well, I mean, the whole thing with going to space.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
that's not, her people haven't told her about the news cycle. It's flipped.
I
No one's
know.
talking about space anymore.
I know, but then like now that she's on tour, they're talking about like her dancing skills and like
Oh.
how she's like doing the robot and stuff, and people
Oh,
are
no.
calling that out. But everybody just wants to hate on people.
You're
but-
enclosed in your own world. You're talking about the whole space thing.
I know, but she keeps telling her fans, she's like, just please know that I'm okay.
Okay.
She just
Okay.
keeps saying I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm like, all right.
All right.
Also, Dolly Parton, she was talking about how she once called her family horny hicks. So like that's what she says that her family is, a bunch of horny hicks, and like people started running with it, but she said that it's like an ongoing joke now between her family. But I just love Dolly Parton because she's been opening up a lot now that her husband has passed away
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
That
yeah.
she's been like very out there and very vocal, and I feel like that's how she's like
Is
also
she,
grieving.
is she referencing that because it's a big family? Like,
Ah,
popping out kids, or just because,
No,
the business is
And,
good?
and plus, she's bringing back insults that's been dead for like 20 years.
I know.
Last time you called somebody a hick.
But that's what I'm saying. I feel like this is also part of her grieving process
Yes.
because
Yeah.
she's just like, she's been speaking a lot about things.
There's a new generation going, let me look that up. Hick. What does that mean? Is that an insult?
Yeah.
What is that?
So also I was telling you about Justin Bieber and how his rep came out talking
Yeah.
about how he is not one of Diddy's victims.
But they're out there. He ain't it.
Yeah, and they're trying to tell everybody to focus on the victims and not Justin Bieber, but they're just talking about how his circle is shrinking.
It
Justin
should.
Bieber.
Yeah.
You know, he's kind of been cut out of a lot of things, but he's also isolating a lot of his friends out of his life.
Well, he got to find his love for music again.
I know.
And once he finds his love of music again, he'll get in the studio and, do what he has to do. No one ever talks about his child.
I know.
How's the baby doing?
I mean, from what I heard, Haley has been posting like little pictures or
of the
whatever, but
baby?
not
Yeah.
like of the face.
Yeah.
But I guess he's doing fine.
Because sometimes, having a child, like, okay, I need to get my stuff together,
Right.
blah, 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 blah. But
Yeah.
it sounds to me like he's been smoking bigger blunts,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
just big one. I mean, he comes out with these,
Bongs.
I mean, really?
Yes.
Sheesh.
Wow.
I know, but he's back in the studio, and
Right.
there's a lot of stuff coming out about him right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Hey, isolate yourself, stay in the studio, and find your love for music again. All right, take a break, come back, find out what's up this weekend with Ray on Johnny's House. 9:13, Johnny's house. It's gonna be hot all weekend long. And what time does the show start in Rockville?
I want to say
Noon?
12:50.
12:50.
I think gates open at 11.
It goes until what? 11 o'clock tonight.
Midnight.
Midnight. Ooh, Lord. All right, it's gonna be hot. So get out. Make sure you hydrate. But what's going around town, ma'am?
Yeah, so obviously, if you're in the Daytona area, it's going to be packed because of Rockville.
Anybody that is somebody is going to be in Rockville.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, all weekend long, I want to remind you that the Lion King is at the Dr. Phillips Center. I think Norris is the only one that's seen it so far.
So good.
And
Bring tissues.
I was going to say, everybody that I've heard has cried. Also, all weekend long, Fringe Festival.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah,
Okay.
so Fringe kicked off, I want to say, Thursday night.
And they've been around for a
Or
while.
Wednesday night, yeah. So it is like a ton of different shows. So
Uh-huh.
if you look up Fringe Festival throughout Central Florida, you can support the local artists
Yes.
and the performers.
Mhm.
And there's like comedy shows and just,
Everything dramatic.
yeah.
One thing about the Fringe, it's been around. It's been holding its own. So if you're into the arts, you need to find it out and check them out.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also tonight, Orlando Pride to take on Kansas City at 8 p.m. at Inter and Co Stadium.
Okay.
Saturday over in College Park, they have their Drinks Along the Drive. They do this every now and then. It kicks off at 3 o'clock, and it's cool because you can sip wine or drinks throughout College Park and
Okay.
right there on Edgewater.
Yeah.
And you can visit.
that's
the-
tonight?
Yeah. No, Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
Saturday at 3. So all the small businesses you can check out and drink along the drive.
Is it like a ticket system or like free samples?
So I want to say that there is a ticket system when you first check in,
Uh-huh.
and then after that, yeah, there's samples.
Okay.
And then also on Saturday is the Pet Alliance Pub Crawl, but they're calling it a pup crawl.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously, if you have a well-behaved dog,
Yes. You know, listen, I'll say it a million times, and anytime y'all talk about these, look, get together with pets, you know if your dog can't hang.
yeah. So Saturday at 4 o'clock, this is over at the Ivanhoe Village, and this is the new city food hall. So
Oh,
it,
yeah,
it,
the
it
new one.
just
Yes,
reopened.
yes,
And
okay.
there's 9 different kitchens.
Yes.
It's Orlando's culinary and entertainment, like the newest location. So if you want to check that out.
You should. It's a beautiful place, and they've rebranded it and opened it up again, and we want them to be successful.
So, but the donations to the pup crawl go to the Pet Alliance.
All right, we come back. It's a twist to the list. Brian isn't here, and I'll explain how it's going to go down. Somebody might not be happy, but that's the way it's going to go down. Coming up next on Johnny's House. 9/19, and that's the weekend. This movie comes out this weekend. The weekend's movie come out this weekend. That just happened by accident. So if you want to see it, I say it won't hit top 5.
No,
I don't think so. I don't know. Hey, I may be wrong. What do I know? That's just my guess. I lost my psychic abilities a couple years ago when I said Lady Gaga and Bradley.
Oh yeah, Bradley Cooper.
We're gonna be a couple. I still think something went down.
I can see that
because after what's the name of that movie? A Star Is Born.
Yes.
Yeah, but no. So it's 9/19, sunny, and what we're looking at now, Ray?
It is 80.
80. Looking for a high today of 96. All right, it's time to play the list, and Brian isn't here today. So I text Jeremy Rice last night and said, "Hey man, you gonna be in the building?" He said, "What's going on?" I said, "I could use your help with the list." He said, "Did the Knicks win?" I said, "No." He said, "No."
Oh, really?
Oh wow, so he's not going to help us because his team lost.
Yeah.
Dang, is he butthurt or something? What happened?
Ooh.
Well, they suck anyway.
Ooh.
Anyway, so this is what we're gonna do. Ray might not like this, but this has to be done. What we normally do when somebody isn't here, we have somebody play for them. Okay. Well, technically, Brian isn't here. Ray, you're in the chair, so you have to administer the list. So it has to go down. We need somebody to call in for Ray. Now, what has to happen is, Ray, you got to handle this like you ain't even here.
Can I call somebody to play for me?
No.
What?
Dang.
What?
No.
I feel like
You know
that's
what?
totally
You know
fair.
You know what? If you want to call somebody to play for you, you can. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your girl available?
I'm going to see if she is
Okay.
because she's the
Okay.
most intelligent person
All
I
right.
know.
If not, then we'll have to get somebody to play for you. And Ray is going to, and now whatever she decides, you cannot get mad. If you say name a primary color and she says turquoise, that's just what it is. You can't say you ain't Ray.
Mhm.
You're Brian.
Okay.
So you got to handle it as that. Now, here's the benefits for you. You get to pick whatever the wheel is, the point wise, you can set it up.
I just want to remind you that wheel can still affect you because I see a lot of negatives in there.
Don't you
I'm like, you
really?
understand that this can still affect
Okay.
you, right?
Okay. I'm glad you did that.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm glad you did that, Norris. Now, I'm going to tell you what happened during the break. I said, Ray, you might want to put the list on your cell phone because Norris has a tendency to look over the screen. What just happened just now?
She just looked at my screen to
I
tell me
told
what the wheel
No,
says.
I'm just looking over here because I look at every time Brian does. Look at you making me look like a cheater.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I mean,
So
You
I
look
was
like a
not off that. And she made me feel like, what happened to me? Every time I'm cheating, I'm saying, I know it's just natural for you to look at that screen and you would see what the list is. I don't know about cheating,
Listen.
Johnny. I don't know what's on the wheel. I have
find
no
me a
idea.
list.
But you know
I'll tell you
what
right
you
now.
do. You look at the screen.
Or she's not. Right, that does not look. There's negative 100. There's a 60, a negative 60, and 2 zeros. Like, where are we going to win?
I mean, well then don't pick the wheel to spin.
That is Ray's call.
Yes.
And that's what we're gonna do it. Now, the first thing we got to let me know if we need to find somebody to play for you.
Okay.
And we'll give her first refusal. Well, let's spin the wheel, Ray, and find out who's going.
Okay.
In what order. And
All right, I hit it. Look, you can watch.
crap.
No.
Ain't that some crap?
Why does this happen?
Ray is going.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing, though. It's locked in now, so you can't change the wheel.
Okay.
So Ray is going first, and Ray's gonna pick somebody to play for her, and Ray has the list. That's a whole lot of Ray
Wow.
going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Coincidental.
Now,
Convenient.
I'm just saying.
Convenient.
All right, the way it works is Ray's gonna find a top 10 list. You won't know what it is until you call in. You're trying to get closest to number one. You will get all the best guests first, and then we have to bet around you. And the winner today is going to get a pair of tickets to Orlando Pride versus the Kansas City Current tonight, 8 o'clock. If you would like to play, 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. Hey, Rebecca.
Kimberly's gonna play for me.
She's going to
Let's
play
go.
for you. All right. Now, once we get it locked in, you cannot touch your keyboard unless you're looking up the list.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. We'll get her in. Now, if you'd like to play, closest to number one wins, 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. You cannot change the wheels. I'm just kind of curious. What is the point tally that you have on the wheel? Okay. Tell me what the points are now.
Okay, so we got Johnny at 91.
Mhm.
Ray, you have 152. I have 160.
Okay. Now, on your wheel, what do you have?
I have 0, and another 0. So you have 2 chances to get 0. And then you have 60 points.
Okay.
Or you can lose 60 points. Or you can lose 100 points. There's
Wow.
literally.
And if you win, you get 20. That's it.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. So if you win, you get 20, solid 20.
Yes.
Other than that,
I did 60 because that's going to change the game for everybody.
And you got 2 negatives on the wheel.
Mhm.
Okay. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. You want to play or you just want to listen, see how all of this? I got a feeling I'm going to come out of it. Is there any way I can come out ahead today? If I get the 100, if I got to spin the wheel and get that 1 in 8 chance to get the 100.
Yeah.
No, there is no 100.
There's
a negative.
no,
100.
there's a negative 100.
Yeah, the only number that you can get like plus is either 20 or 60.
There's no way I can.
Oh, okay. I'll do 61 so you can tie with me.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do
I
61
agree with
so you
that.
can tie with me.
All right. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. It's going to get crazy up here. Let's play the list next on Johnny's House. 9:34. It is Johnny's House special edition of The List. That's where Ray has gone through the dark web. I don't know how far she went to find a top 10 list. Now, Brian is out, so we're going to use the day like we normally do if someone is not here on that day. We have someone play for them. And today playing for Ray is Kim. What's up, Kim? How you doing?
Morning, everybody. I'm doing okay.
Happy birthday, a belated birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
And make sure y'all drink a lot of water. You know that. You've heard all the stories about Rockville. Drink that water. All that good stuff.
Oh, I've heard. I've heard. I got to get ready for those mosh pits.
Oh, my goodness. All right. All right. Now, you are playing from this point on. Your name is Ray. So whatever happens now, you are doing in representing Ray. Now, we're going to give you the list, and you are up first, so you get the best guess. Now, she has been told which one she can't use, right?
I did not get that far.
All right. Well, hold on 1 second. If you can go on and tell.
Okay, I was gonna. Okay.
Yeah. So she knows she can't use those. It'll save us a minute of
better not
time.
mess this up.
And tell her the ones she can't. And because the listeners have called in and they have those first, so it has to be. She has to vote around those.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at the they have a surf contest with dogs
I
at
know.
Flagler Beach this
I
weekend.
ain't gonna lie. One of the dogs look frightened. Like real frightened.
That's
All
cool.
right.
Okay.
All right. You don't need to have a whole conversation. Just tell her exactly what you do. All right, Kim. So we are ready, and you get the Ray. Will you please tell everybody what the list is?
Okay, the list. Since I love smelling things, the best smells in the world.
All right. It landed on Ray. So Kim, you'll be going first. Your answer: the best smells in the world. You would say.
Don't mess this up.
I would say, lavender.
Lavender.
Oh.
And lavender is.
It's number 10. She's
Woo,
on the list.
okay, you're on the
She's
list.
on the
She's
list.
on the list. All right,
Okay.
Narice, you are second.
Gosh, can I pass mine too?
Yeah, you can pass it to me. I'll
For
take
real?
it. You damn right, I'll take it.
Nah, bro, hold up.
All right,
Wait.
it's on you.
Oh, I don't like my answer, but I don't have anything else.
All right.
Because she took it. Dang. All right. Fresh cut grass.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's what?
I don't see it in the top 10.
Not in the top 10.
All right. It's all right.
No.
Wow.
Come on now.
I thought that was a good one myself, but
I
what do I
know
know?
it's a good one. It is a good one. I don't see it on here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No.
No.
All right. All I got to get is the top 10 to get just to get on the list. I'm going to say smell of the ocean or ocean breeze.
Okay.
Good one.
It's not on top 10?
Stop.
I'm just kidding. It's number 4.
Yeah. That means
Oh.
what?
Yeah.
I won this damn thing. And you know what I'm going to do? Let's spin that damn wheel.
Wait, we got to get through the callers.
No, don't I spin first? And then we
Yeah,
go
you
to
can
callers.
spin.
Oh,
You can
okay,
spin.
okay, okay.
No,
You
the
can
callers,
spin.
the
Oh,
callers
yeah,
are
yeah.
up there.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm
I'm
supposed to
like
be playing
getting
this bet.
excited for you.
I'm so flustered right now.
I know. All right. Where is it? Let's see.
And you're going to spin.
I'm spinning, of course. 10 points, 20 points ain't going to do me anything.
So,
All
Hold
right.
on. Hold on. What the heck? Where is it?
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Okay. Ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready. All right, here we go. At least this will get me.
oh no! Oh no!
I don't even want to play that one.
Why does it? Not only are you always
so sorry. I don't want to play anymore. I don't
Neg-
like being the host.
Where's Brian?
Negative 100.
Oh, no.
This is crap. This ain't even fun for me no more.
I don't like being the host.
Yo,
Kim?
Johnny. Not,
Go ahead.
not only are you always coming last, but like
Wow.
you're not landing on the positives when you're
I know.
spinning, bro.
Wow, look at that.
Oh gosh.
Kim, thank you very much for playing. Enjoy yourselves and be safe. And this game
Thank
is
you guys for
hey,
having me.
hey, this game is whack, and I'm sorry we called you.
Have a good day, guys.
See you, Kim. Take care.
Bye.
I mean, we can just end the
No.
show. if you want.
The listeners gotta play for points. Okay. All right. Let me see. Wrote it down here. What is the Nathan from Winter Garden? What's the best smells in the world? Yeah, we answered you first. You know what that means.
Yeah, I said Rose.
Rose, that's not a bad
Yeah,
choice,
it's
but
not in the top 10.
not in the top 10, Nathan. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
At least you're not negative 100 there, bro.
Yeah.
You're good. He said that's true. Bye, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the where the roses is on here because it's got to be on the list, but
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Ocala, Timothy. Hey, Timothy.
Hey, I said vanilla.
Vanilla, and I was gonna pick that if you didn't pick it, and it is
actually number 7.
Number 7, not bad, but not the winner.
Yeah.
All right, Timothy.
All right, thank you guys.
Thank you. This is crap. From Orlando, Mary. Hey, Mary.
Hi, how are you?
Mary, what is the best smells in the world?
Fresh baked cookies.
Fresh baked cookies is.
It is actually number 1.
You did it, Mary. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You got yourself a pair of tickets. Check out the Pride KC Current tonight at 8 o'clock. You did it. Good job on that.
Thank you.
No, thank you. You hold on. We'll get the information. Can you go around? I want to hear the top 10.
Okay, so number 10 is lavender.
Okay.
Number 9 is a real Christmas tree.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
a good one. People like that.
Number 8 is fresh, clean clothes.
Yeah.
Number 7 is vanilla. Number 6 is chocolate chip cookies.
Okay.
What? Number
Yeah,
5
They do
is
have a distinct smell.
cinnamon rolls. Number 4, the sea breeze.
Uh-huh.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Number 3, mountain air.
Yeah.
Number 2, after it rains.
Yeah.
And then number 1 is fresh baked goods.
Damn.
Yeah.
So it's now I'm negative 191.
No, stop playing.
191. And I'm gonna still come back and win this damn thing.
I don't like this.
I'm negative 191. Ray has 152. Nerese has 160. I got no choice but to spin. Anytime I win, I have no choice but to spin. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
All right. It's 9:41, y'all. Let's get out of here. 9:44 at Johnny's house. Whatever you do in life, do not let Nerese do the math. That's all I'm asking.
Excuse me.
Don't let her do the math.
She fixed it. She fixed it for us.
You know what? I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm sitting here crying. I'm like, I'm 191 points.
Oh.
Who said I was down 191? Then one of y'all
I
math.
think it was me that automatically just added negative 100.
I could see the confusion there. Yeah, but
Nerese is a math major today because she kept looking at that. Don't look her. That's not right. That's not right.
Easiest thing it added.
So Johnny had negative 191 when it's supposed to be -9.
Okay, so
So he's
cool
at
with that.
negative 9. Yeah.
Because I'm sitting there going, I need 250 just to get in. Okay, that's not as
Brian
bad.
was here to
Yeah,
see
it's
that.
not- it's
He
not-
roast all of us.
I'm not okay. We're good now. I can sleep tonight.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
let's get out of here.
I can sleep too because I
Ray
was
like,
worried.
we can just no. I'm gonna win. I'm still winning this thing. Now I won 2 weeks in a row, and I'm the furthest behind.
I was going to apologize for the rest of the weekend every day.
Let's get out of here. What's going on?
So I confused yesterday with today. Today I'm getting a facial and a massage.
Okay.
And then I got the women's pride soccer game today. So
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Miss Ray.
Thank you, Kim, for playing for me and getting
Yes.
on the list. You
She
got
did
me
good.
10 points today, so I appreciate that.
Yay.
But we are packing up and heading over to Daytona for Rockville.
You did a great job today. Go enjoy yourself. Enjoy your weekend. I'm telling you, take a before and after photo.
I
Because you're
will.
going to be boining.
I will. I'm excited, but I'm also upset because this is my first year missing Runway to Hope.
Yeah.
You know?
But I explained to them. They understand. You got the tickets before the date was announced. And
Yeah.
as soon as it came out, they bought tickets. So just go have a good time. And tomorrow night, I'll be hosting Runway to Hope. I'll be there all weekend. And I'll post as much as I can on my socials. Other than that, we're going to hand this thing over to Ryan Seacrest. Have a wonderful weekend. Drink water, y'all. And we'll see you on Monday.
I know Brian usually talks to you guys at the end of the show, so we just want to say bye.
and have a good weekend, guys. Are you gonna be here?
Whoa. Just for like a couple minutes. Do you see this?
Yeah.
I'm not even moving it.
Is it?
Technology has been crazy today.
Yeah, for real. It's testing this.
Thank you.
friends.
All right, guys. Have a good weekend. If you're out at Rockville,
Have fun. Be safe. Drink
Yeah,
water. Seriously.
seriously. I'm scared. All right. I'll see you guys later.